internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Hello all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. 2 p.m. Pacific U.S. time, 5 p.m. Eastern U.S. time, 10 p.m. or 2200 hours UTC, 2300 hours Central European time, and we are back to more Starfield today, because Starfield is Sundays, or Sundays is Starfield. I'm looking forward to Tuesday. That's the actual release of Civ 7. I do have early access, and I have everything set up to be able to stream. I have been in a game long enough to be able to open up the Civilopedia, because you can't open up the Civilopedia till you enter a game. But all I did was log into the game and then open up the Civilopedia so I could look through the stuff in there to see if I can get some basics. If I can basically follow along on an introduction to some quick overview of basically follow along with a video I'm studying and trying to map stuff out in my brain. But that'll be Tuesday. Let's come back here to Starfield and get this all loaded up so you can see what I'm looking at here, and then I can communicate to you what's going on. So first things first. Skills. We are level 75-ish, 75, 76, somewhere in there. We've got maxed out stealth and weightlifting. We've got maxed out commerce and persuasion, plus 3 levels in manipulation. We've got maxed out ballistics and rifle certification and marksmanship and armor penetration and sharpshooting. So basically we can take any rifle and turn living things into no longer living things. Science-wise, we have done full research methods. I like to get this because this gives 50% whenever we research stuff in sciences. This lets us do it quicker. We've maxed out weapon engineering and spacesuit design. We're 3 of 4 on aneutronic fusion. We need to destroy 15 more ships to max that out. We've got special projects here, that 1 because we've just unlocked it so we could fully upgrade all of our gear. We've got a level in surveying, mostly so I can use the zoom feature when I'm mining. And what is this? As an zoom. Oh, no, that's not the one I was thinking. I was thinking of not botany. Is it? Zoology is the one where you can get more. This is the one where you can get from creatures and harvest them without harming them. Right, that was the one, which I may actually go into. Maybe. We'll come back to that. Spaceship-wise, full boost pack tech-wise, we've got boost pack training, security maxed out. We've got our piloting up to level 4 maxed out. We've got starship design maxed out so we can build and do everything everywhere as far as making ships goes. Particle beam weapon systems, because it's a balanced approach and it's not like so outrageous the other way. Also, probably one of the best weapons in the game is unlocked pretty early if you start the UC Vanguard storyline, and just lets you rip through enemies. And then we've got targeting control systems, so we can target specific systems if we want to capture ships. Gear-wise, we have 2 weapons we're using. Okay. We got 2 weapons we're using regularly. We've got the anti-human, this is just, I believe it's called a Beowulf rifle that has plus 10% damage against humans. It has been fully upgraded. And then we've got the anti-robot I don't remember what weapon this was. Mag Pulse? I think this might be a Mag Pulse. But it's another rifle. It does lots of damage. It's got 20% damage extra versus robots. So we've just basically got kill humans, kill robots. Kill humans, kill robots. We're all good there. If you're running any modes and doing an update of the modes, my game is kind of broken. All my guns do between 5 and negative 15 damage to my space. I had to go back to old save. Oh! Any modes? Are you talking about mods? Because I hardly, yeah. Thank you for that. Because I don't use it. The only mod I'm using is the only mod I'm using is one that basically says I don't want to deal with the lockpicking game. So if that messes something up, that's horrible. I could do the game every time, but it takes so much time, and there's usually so little locked behind it that it's like it's not worth lockpicking unless it's something locking you out of an area you have to go to. So that's that bit. So that's the mod I'm running. And it's like spending 3 digipicks to open a deal that has 47 credits in it is just like a master lock with 47 credits in it. Why did I waste 3? Yeah. So anyway, armor wise, I've got to. Unfortunately, used too many mods. Yeah. I'm not done playing the game through yet, so this one is just mostly it bolsters as my health goes down. It automedics me, and it can stagger nearby enemies. This is less damage from humans. I can more if things get close to me, they get lit on fire, and also more corrosive resistance. And then the helmet is less damage from aliens, radiation resistance, and if I shoot people in the head, which is where I'm going, which is where I'm aiming, I'm trying to hit them in the head, then we get follow-up damage. So it's all about that. Also, I'm specifically spec'd to headshots. Otherwise, we're using the business apparel, although we do have the operative stuff and some other stuff. But anyway, not a lot else to go with there. Mission-wise, we're doing the House Varun, the Dazra missions. So, and I mean, we also have, we could do House Vithal, but we'll get back to that later. We're actually here examining footprints. I mean, it looks like they head to the northwest. So with that in mind, we've got this, which is where we left off yesterday. And can we? No, those are too far away. All right. Well, anyway. So, I'm gonna do our trail following this way. Got to run very fast. Oh, right, because we were doing stuff, and then I got myself ganked, and I got frustrated. So yeah, okay, I remember how this ended again now. So this time, before I start, it's farther that way. This was the right. That's the pilgrim that ended up. Oh, right. That's the other guy we're running with at the moment. I'm gonna hop up over I know I'm going to have to go right back down, but I want to get to the high ground. I'm going to go to Perseverance here for a sec, just to get the waypoint. There we go. So now we can fast travel back. Alright. Yeah, it looks like we're going down this way. Right, this is the family, and we accidentally picked a lock and they got hostile, right? I didn't want to kill them. So we will endeavor to not kill people. Oh, you can? Nice. Oh, next time he pops up, I'll see if he can. There we go. We're gonna do Arena's Farm. We'll do a quick save.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited? Varric Bathal, as in Victor's son? Haven't seen him, ever, in fact. Besides, what would the heir of House Vedal be doing on my farm? I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it. Be my guest.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna go this way. As long as I'm here.
This unit is programmed to protect these groups by any means necessary.
Please, I've told you all we know.
Okay.
We're here to serve.
Bad enough when my
not to
parents
hide.
poke around in my stuff.
Please take care as you look around.
Right, that would be... Top is unlocked. That would be considered hostile. That was the door that set us off last time. Oh, what do we have here? Today, man came by the farm. My parents helped him. He didn't. Right.
Satisfied? Mila's journal.
Oh no, no, I didn't mean it. I was just writing about Cass. Zenny, I'm so...
Zen.
I didn't want to say anything because you were so taken by him. I never thought it'd lead to this. If anything, I thought we'd be rewarded. No, please! If you must execute anyone for aiding a traitor...
Come on. You can't take out this whole family base. These people are harmless and so remote.
Consider it done.
Serpent, bless you for sparing our family today. We are truly thankful for this lesson in honesty and...
And I'm thankful I didn't have to watch that go down. Let's get out of here. I'm sure this family could use some peace after all this.
Alright, where? Ah, here he comes.
Let's hope Barrick's still there.
So it must be afterwards. Alright, so I guess we're going up this way. What, did you just off the family, or? Oh, you just grabbed the money? Nah. Okay. I try to keep a positive influence on the universe as I wander through it. But one of these times I'm going to have to buckle down and be a jerk all the way through. Just talk to them? Yeah. Boris and Bella. I don't think it's in here. Let's see here. Barracks log entry 1. First entry, I suppose I'm a goat farmer now. Long way from heir apparent, but I am thankful for the distance. Yes, quite a bit has happened since I wrote. Tane never came. I had to flee when the Vortex horrors found me and attacked Brips. I am far to thank for those combat lessons he forced me through. Some kind of farmers took me and helped me. They respected my pride and even appointed me here after telling them. Should my father send anyone after me, I can only hope my remaining anonymous keeps them safe. Take your Civ and your 0G. Because I am going to do some crafting here eventually. I'm thinking about even setting up bases. Father needs more than a smack to the head. He needs like a... me get some well-rested bonus here. Yes, I don't see anything back here. Something else in the house, maybe. Still saying something over here. Let's check the top level. Right, okay, there's magic. Nickel cosmetic. I'm an absolute sucker for crafting materials. It's hard to say no to crafting materials. Oh. We got here, Nicholas Nickleby. Oh, contraband cash. Probably Varun writings. You know what? Let's find out. Oh. Oh! Ah! I'm going to assume those are non-human organs.
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
So there's something else in here I'm missing. Oh, there's a computer here I missed. Log entry 2. Got up early, fed the birds. I think I'll name female Bella. I'm not sure on the mail yet. Took again. I think it's great. If I was ever retained again, I thought I really want, but for now, isolation and growth is good enough. Everything is catching up to me. My father, I've done people left behind, and most of all, never thought I'd have her with a ring. I never thought I'd lose her, and now I'm dying to hear her voice, to have her reassure me that I made the right choice. Reason almost she was always the one I could talk to about anything, no matter how big or small. With me, she'd be the one that could take her father's place, not me. And the model is up and running. It should be good. Once again, I find myself riddled with guilt over what I've done. I keep replaying the last one with my father in my head. It's not even his words. It's the look of material on his face. He responded with anger, but the blow I struck was deep. I told him I couldn't stand right and watch them destroy themselves, but I rejected everything he stands for. House of Thal, House of Varun, the Great Serpent, and of course, I knew full well Max would require him to do this head of ministry. Conflict I've put him in. My question remains whether he can let go of me or one day I'll wake up with all the wardens at my door. Alright. Alright. Ah, here you are.
Veric's been busy if he got this much done. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
Eric's not home, but this is where he's living.
Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friend.
I'm Divine Juriah.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tell... Please, if you're here on my father's orders... I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State. But I want none of it.
There's always a choice.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean.
What does your leaving mean for House Vidal?
Shame. Embarrassment. Fuel for the other houses to ridicule my father. I don't want any of that for him, but he left me no choice. If he would have listened just once, maybe I could have left on good terms with my father's bless. Control the narrative, as they like to say.
Parents trying to run your life, I get it.
Then you understand. All I want is to make my own life. Something tame.
The credits help too, but yeah.
So that explains the tracker.
Yeah. I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Barrick running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you can. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
Why choose to lose now of all times?
I suppose I owe you that much. The truth is, the scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that...
Faith more than family.
Especially when that faith leads to hate. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance. Anything. My ring. Vashti gave it to me. The disaster took every physical reminder of her ex.
Your sister would want you to live.
True. It's as if she's looking out for me. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done. Thank you. for...
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
There we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the spare parts. Right. Is it up? There we go. Oh, dang it, I'm overburdened. Alright, so I'm overburdened, so I can't fast travel. But how overburdened? That is the question. Okay, that's pick-me-up zone. Let's go. There we go. We go that way. Ugh. There are so many people in this game that just got a total raw deal.
Our minds and bodies
Sorry, but
must be
you will have to
fully
get
devoted
approval
to
before
this
you can buy any weapons.
Alright, we'll have to buy from you later.
Well, you're back.
One signet as requested.
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this. Do not hide behind doctrine. You know as well as I there was a choice to be made.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication. You already lost one child. You had to...
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew who's...
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it. Well said, Divine. Now, only... Did you find anyone who aided my... Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance. You restored order to this house. Here. The access code that Ekris needs. Now go.
If only you had allowed Varric to live. Brother.
Alright, where did she go? Not here. It's the warden. This is out to Dazra, see if she's...
The very sight of you offend... Great serpent, steal me. My heart beats with anticipation, and yet... Do you speak true? Where is he? I must see him. My nephew, Haguro. I always knew that Victor would drive him. Varric often spoke to me of his own dreams and aspirations. And they never didn't. I think even Victor knew he was unhappy. But his pride... I should be happy for him for that alone. As much as I want to see his face, it is enough to know that you have brought me peace. Thank you, Diviner.
There we go. And I did it without lying. Alright, so let me, no, not what I wanted to do. I want to get the conflicting return, the Eric's device, and that is the last of them. Right. Now I am going to try to see if I can sell stuff here now.
You do not. Apologies, but you're not clear to. Apologies, but you're not clear to.
Of course not. I just did the bidding of your boss. Made everyone happy. Well, not happy, but...
All I am saying is that I am not pleased with the recent outside. Almost, sir.
House Fatal and House Dulkef remain. Did Victor finally relinquish?
Yes.
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the more. Now, let's hope House Dulkef is as forthcoming.
There we go. Alright, so next is... that. Oh, it's over that way. Okay.
And what about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there.
I apologize, but with the cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going.
How convenient.
You're putting the growth before the horns! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This may sound weird, but if we could reunite with some of the exile from House Malim...
Careful, Envoy. It means nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife.
Not to mention, they're completely sloughing mad. What? too soon? It's only been about 50 years.
For now, let me see what I can find out regarding the missing supplies. It's possible they were lost in the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
Yep.
Excuse me, Divine Lord.
Can I have a word?
The requests for aid and supplies never cease. Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I have sought a replacement, but extra hands. I appreciate your sympathy. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above it. The truth is, this is about more. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries. The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people... I cannot. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep... The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees.
How many deliveries are there?
Only 3 packages. With that being said, it is a dangerous time to travel.
Sure. 3 deliveries we can do.
You have lifted the great. Here are the packages. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the May the Great Serpent.
There you go. We'll do that at some point, but not right now.
My brother lost his wife and home in a catastrophe. How can anyone be the same after that?
House, Malene is a house that did not stand down at the end of the crusade, and they continue to raid anyone who is not following the Serpent's Crusade.
The Great Serpent's
Which puts them at war with the rest of the houses as well. Do you want my help or not?
Diviner, I'm glad to see you. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
That had agreed to cooperate, yes, now it's just you.
Good. Good. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working. Do you know where I was when it happened? I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... You know? I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev. My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade. Given my... Hardly. I was quite comfortable with my position within House Dulkev, and fully expected to remain where I was.
Hey,
I cannot
Dave.
imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and I could be gone as well. But here I remain.
Plan for all of us.
Perhaps. But it has come at such a cost. I'm sorry. I've grown so tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. All must serve.
We'll not go into
that. That remains to be seen. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his house. Dulcev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade. Materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, the timing is too close to be coincidence. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new, unseen... Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, so I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulcev was...
Alright, Malin. Oh, that way. And out to Dazra. Alright. So we've got this going on.
No. Not again. Great Serpent. Why can I not leave this place? More than a few steps, I'm lost in darkness. Please, release me from this.
Okay. Yes, we'll go here. We'll dump stuff off in the Golden Avenger. And the worker's jumpsuit can go in there. Well, also the helmet can go in there. Transfer all the resources. Throwables. There we go. Ooh, I'll have to keep that around for... maybe not. Because, Just trying to keep it down to good enough. Get that out of the way. About 10 minutes. Cool. And oh, that's a package for her. Is that what I need? Yeah. Alright, let's that is the Moline Dam. We can stop by that. Come on, bring up my scanner. There we go. In case I need this later. Oh wow, that is really... When they said it was close, I didn't realize it was that close. Come on. Come over to this shrine.
I can't stop thinking about the catastrophe.
Huh.
I wouldn't mind a sip of kosa.
Farm.
These growths are like family to me. Hello there. Hi. Oh, I think we all have those kinds of days from time to time. But if you're here with a package, that must mean that's a relief. I've been waiting a long time for this package. It's very sad what happened to the previous cook. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye.
I can tell you found her.
Yes. Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me he would always have a new joke that he'd share. Sometimes I would laugh so much. Oh, good. It's I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper. Thank you for this.
Enjoy your cooking.
I will. Now here's your payment.
There we go. That's a package for her. And now we can go ahead. Yes, this is well, Freestar raised serpent. The original incarnation was Varun, hunted, and something else. Might have been alien DNA or something like that. Really gonna. Don't like the way I drive? Stay off your roof. Oh, wait, nope. Really? I don't have time for all of these whack jobs. Go ahead. Walk on by. Yeah, this is Empath, Freestar, and access terminal.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card. You can't get in there, not unless... So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasco Varun himself... I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were... That doesn't sound right. Why would it have anything to... I didn't even see all that much anyway.
but I did see them go in. They had cards that let. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did.
Nice, isn't it?
Okay, good luck.
So now we have to find Kavil. I'm getting used to it now. But I'm one of those strange people that didn't mind the Mako from Mass Effect, so. So there is that. Alright, so with that,
the work is tiring at times, but important. House Varun must eat after all.
slit tight rotor dryer, dry seaweed above ground to avoid. Keep it off the ground, spread evenly, spread seaweed. With raised plastic or tarpaulin at night to prevent contact and allow air circulation. Use raised plastic covers during rain to keep seaweed will dry on average in 3 days under full sunlight, 5 days with overcast skies on or occasional rain. Check stations for notes on timing. We cannot afford to lose product. Okay. Any other insights into the world of seaweed drying? Packaging and storage guidelines. Segregate varieties. Place the dried seaweed into separate stacks. Ensure no mixing of different varieties. Weigh and label. Accurate heat. Stores in dry, well-ventilated area. Communicate. Make sure Camille is informed when a batch is ready for transfer. Do not engage ministry officials. Bye. Right. Anything in here? That would be stealing. We don't steal. We appropriate unused gear. This place has seen better days. Something up here isn't happy with me. I wonder what that was. Alright. Well, anyway, I got a bit of reading on the drying and packing of seaweed. A couple of...
We do as House Varun requires of us.
But in the meantime, though... Oh, hello.
It is. I would ask for news of the city, but I think I prefer not to know.
Mexico.
No offense, but it's not your property.
I don't attempt to see.
I only wish to serve. I swear.
Alright, there we go. Do you like it here?
I am not sure I have liked anywhere to. The work is predictable, not too taxing, and Gamero lets me get away with less than others might. The aches and pains of old age would follow me no matter where I go, and if I could just get a good... Goodness, no. Not a decent night's sleep. The aforementioned aches and pains at first, but over time I find the product of an anxious mind with too many years. Why would you care about the meaningless dreams of
Dreaming understanding something about ourselves we wouldn't.
I suppose you are right. There is a recurring dream where I am a ghost. I am forced to repent for my sins in life by spending eternity trapped. But recently the dreams have become violent. I dreamt I killed a man, and what is worse, I enjoyed it. Now, I think perhaps it would be better to not admit. In comparison to some, I stumbled upon this place a few years back, and they were so desperate for help. I offered my... I suspect, given my age, that my story will likely end here. At least, until...
Okay. So... that's a thing. Alright, back to the dam. You know what? I'm gonna mark up near the top here. Alright. Let's do a quick save.
I wish more people would move in. It's too quiet around here. Father says the Great Serpent watches over us all the... Besides, no one ever...
Okay. Well, I'm the diviner of the Great Serpent, and I say you should go home. Maybe do chores or housework or something. Or play with your friends. Something kid-like. There we go. And that's an elevator. Yes, I know it's telling me to go that way, but... I've got to be a looky-loo. Got to poke my nose into all the places. Alright, here we go. Oh, right. Think we have anything to fight yet? I think the fighting comes later. the water is bad. The water is bad. Open the computer up. Vault C3, modular runners prepared, disable unit bypass. Yeah, legendary melee.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Alright. Guess the next question is there anything else for us to check out while we're here? Don't think so. Oh, this brings us back here. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and do another quick save before we enter another section. I don't remember where all of the battles are in here. I've only been through it once before.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your own... I guard these halls with my brother. None are allowed here. I do not care, but Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. Yes, I know this Nasco. He visited. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected. Never. And you are not the speaker.
Right. Expedition log and med pack.
Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am a Nasco Varoon. Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Baron himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work. Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
I think this is a fight.
You were warned. You did. There is not. The Speaker's orders. Controls here to tell the guards to stand down. Another quick save. I think we have to come through that from the other side. Side there. Computer. Brilliant Varun. Once again. Council. House Varun having knowledge of the vortex. Space between universes. Speaker Varun has workers of the facility. Mark begins to discern nature of our energy and glory to the House of Varun and claim to their debt. Nothing over here. What do we have here? Computer. Supervisor note. Proven too difficult. Properly wattage has been impossible. Last test had sent a container through a wall. Effort, samples, transfer keyboards. Oh, there's a key card in here. Right. 235. Oh, wait, no. Right, we need 335. There's the experiment key card. And pen notebook. Alright. Oh, mag tank. Mag tank is useful. Credits. Okay, so we did that. Guess we come down over here. Up and over.
most pistols are worth it, but nah. Actually, let's go ahead and quick save again.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogant. The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The outcome has not changed, Vedra. Your resistance does not change. Do you even understand why you are here? So you do? It does not matter. The interlocks are not here. You should have left when you...
Ah, dang it. They do way too much damage way too fast. Alright, well, we're going to have to go through this.
You think you would be... The work done.
Sis, you should have.
The outcome. I respect. Do you even understand? So, it does not matter. You should have...
Okay, supervisor update. Most gracious and grand speakers, on Varun places trust in the facility that we can deliver critical updates. Technology is working substantially firm during victory over the brutes of the so-called Citadel system. Raise service course return. Application of the fascinating vortex energy. So energy silence by our leader continues to pace. The speaker's dream of a grand army that no force could stand against will become reality. That is a relation. Okay, research. Round 4, extraction successful, vertically integrated into pod systems. Stabilizing human trials begin tomorrow. Successful test have remain alert and responsive in non-corporeal. Pod readouts indicate all vital signs nominal. Communication from Citadel increase in urgency. Further positive results need to be demonstrated as soon as possible. Okay. Location transference remains limited with the facility. All attempts to increase range have failed. All force entry remained stable for 10 months. Monitoring shows minimal fluctuation in energy pattern. Awareness and intelligence are effective regardless of the number of experiments performed. There's no degradation in their ability. To increase transference range have been unsuccessful. The vortex interlocks were key enabling the site-to-site transfer in the first place, but appear to remain essential even if increasing the range is out of our grasp. Developing the vortex interlocks has been crucial, advancing technology. So I have been reporting dreams that suggest some sort of extra spatial ability for convention of events occurring outside the facility, could otherwise have no knowledge catalog. Okay. So there's that. a way to open. Okay. So we need to find a way to get more power going. Let's go ahead and quick save. Credits I don't mind grabbing. No terminals. Credits. There we go. Expedition log 3. Okay.
You have the interlock speaker, and the sum total of the data gathered is on the slates in your possession. Well, then I have all I came for. It is time to leave. You, Phantom. One final order awaits you.
We exist to serve, Speaker.
I know you do. My grandfather insisted this place remain secret. Known only to him. Known only to the Speaker. No one else.
As the Speaker wills it.
Sir, please. Have we not done all that was asked?
Do you not grow weary of this? You are the...
This is turning into a most exhilarating...
All this noise.
The experiment? House Faroons were... They are not yours.
Wasn't pretty, but we got it done. Actually, after that fight, let's go ahead and quick save. Ow. I have to just shoot it. Down at this end, do that.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Oh, I recognize those. I served the Great Serpent as I was ordered.
Is that what you think? Those interlocks power our... What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power. All right, hero. You have proven... If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested. Or we can continue this contest of... But we do My dedication.
Oops. Oh, I have to go through the other way. Dang it. I go this way. Right. Oh. Oh, 6-4? No, do one. No, we can't do that. And that doesn't go up that high. That comes around it that way. And I guess we can just try to exit. Dang it! I thought I could pull that off. Alright, so this was right out.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any? Oh, yours! Those interlocks, power. What is more, you have disrupted the all right here. If you can, or Vic, I have not lied to you. You attempt.
Oh.
You will fall.
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
There we go. Oh. This actually does destroy the farm above? Oh. Okay. It says there's one more thing here for us to do. Oh, that's the elevator that way. Huh. Let's go ahead and do a new item.
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. Remove them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. Almost serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Varun.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
Yeah. I think this was... Let's see, this was... Let's do this one. I think this is... It's not this one, then it's the one before. Oh, it's not that one. So we'll have to go back a few minutes. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing that way.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
There we go.
No! You utter fool! Is that what you... Those what is more? All right. If you can... Or... But we do...
Ah! Fine, we'll just go ahead and do the full bore linear panic. Get the heck. Oh, whoops. Actually, to look at that, did I have beverage here? That. Okay, we'll go ahead and dart through here. And exit. Up. Around. Oh, oops, this is not the way This is not the way. Wait. Up and around through. Block. And out. Oh, okay. Find a way to open the door? just go to the warning device. All right. Device, as opposed to the afternoon or the evening device. Sorry. That was a horrible joke on my part.
Power grid access has made all the difference.
Oh, hang on. I got someone knocking at my door.
Would have denied something so essential. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from House to Kef paid off. You seem fine, and yet you say nothing.
There we go. Sorry about that. Neighbor needs some help later tonight, so I promised I'd help him around 6:30. So, let's see here.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark. Your timing is excellent, in fact. I believe we are ready to proceed.
Okay. Okay, now we just have to wait.
Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections. It is done. Diviner, will you do us the honor?
So you're going to let the untrained person push the button. What is it with Bethesda and having untrained people push buttons? I mean...
Now, we stand ready.
Fine, I will push the button.
All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering draft drive.
Field projector, standing by.
Extending stabilizers.
Draft field, stable.
Undertrained over... Chernobyl had so many
All
things wrong with it.
reporting.
It wasn't just a matter of...
Ready to proceed with targeting.
If everything in the documentation had been as it was promised, Chernobyl wouldn't have happened. Oh, now you're having me do the targeting too?
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
I'm gonna push the button.
Fire!
Shall pierce the shell of the world.
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil.
It is working. Steady.
10 feet to stabilize. Detecting graviton flux.
Fluctuations in the graph field.
Hold. Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Grav drive cycling down.
Turning to 0 point.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Fine. Going to the Council. We're gonna get more quests to be done.
The device has worked. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough. It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Your conviction is admirable. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity. No doubt
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than...
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone, and...
I see where this is
It's
going.
only fitting that it should be you.
Really? I do not doubt our newest members.
What else can we do? Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but... The Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever...
Almost, sir.
Indeed. We will speak again soon.
Executed his own son for heresy. So much loss, and yet the Ministry of State...
Alright, gonna head over this way. Oh, actually, we'll do it we'll do map. We'll do it via map. We'll dump off more stuff in the Avenger. Alright. Alright, weapons. That's a blade, that's heavy, and that's anti-robot, right. Space suits. A blade of energy damage versus packs, no. Resources, we can transfer all of that. Good enough. Okay, let's exit the ship. And we'll do some driving, or we'll at least start driving that way until we get to going to go on ahead and take the vehicle around this way. Eventually it's going to return to us, right? There we go. There's a Citadel. See how far up we can get here. Well, on the plus side, we don't take fall damage. Oh, hush. You know what? dark, so I can't see where I'm going now. Go. Come on, move! Okay, don't move. Shard. Shard. Alright. Says there is something that direction, but I don't actually see it. Alright, I have to stand to look at my face. If I kneel, it turns me around. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and save here. I'm going to get up, stretch, refill my drink, and take an aspirin. I will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. And, yeah, we are now here at the Scaled Citadel. And we're going to go inside and hunt for things to kill and murder and loot and get all the stuff. So, anyway.
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not? I knew the Serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, that there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Faroon? I have had... Your loyalty is noted, and indeed appreciated. I cannot help but mourn all that we have lost. All that I have caused. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations, we thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help. To improve, to elevate House Faroon. Shut it down? No, we cannot do that. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the Serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the Serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
Well, he seems repentant at this point. So, we'll just have to see how that all ends up working out. Let's go ahead and quick save. Come on, reload. Credits and a shard. There we go. We'll take the shard. The star shard probably is worth some money. I'm not going to worry about spacesuits. Repaying it likewise, not really a weapon I'm interested in. Got here, got some explodey bits, some ultra mags, mines. Actually, that's several thousand to one on that. shard? I gotta remember what the star shard is. Ah, it's a particle beam pistol. Right. Fuse, Edachrome, shard. I don't think the. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about Starstorm. Alright. After we're through that section, we'll save again. Yeah, if we get through this today, then next week we will finish up the.
I call upon the unseen God! I cannot rather. I cannot find them.
There we go. Shard. Fuse shard. Oh, up top. Reload. There we go. Power pack, not interested in. Fusion. Yeah, we'll take the star shards. The pistols are generally worth the wait. Big bang. Let me look at the big bang. Yeah, it's a couple. It's 2,500 to 1 on most of those. So yeah, we'll go ahead and keep that going. Up. Oh, what do we have here?
And I beheld a great serpent, coiled at the heart of all creation. His form was beyond grasp. Behind his eyes burnt the fire of 1 billion suns, and his voice thundered through the cosmos. You are all me. And there, outside of space and time, I was shown that we, all of us, are his creation. For now he slumbers in the beyond, but soon he returns. We, the promised, are called upon to prepare the way.
To the leads to there. I have to go around this way. Right? Or maybe not. Oh, no, that's just that door there. Alright. This is all down. Alright. This is like a lounge ready. There we go. Shotgun shells. Expert that up. Okay. Grilling rig on that was worth it. Credits and the other stuff, no. Alright. Okay, this is a research level. That's good. Glitching, no. With it being incredibly difficult, yes. The most common glitch I come across...
Security lockdown.
Has been with... meshes, being unable to move where I want to move. Hello?
Heretics identified. I am opening fire. I can no longer detect any enemies of House O'Rourke.
Oh, and trying to exit. Okay, system control. Okay, destroy it. Override lockdown. For director level personnel. And schematic transferred to the Citadel database. Okay. Things like that happening. Stretch was necessary. Right. credits. I don't think pacifiers are worth my time. Checking my corners.
Transferring data to black box.
Pretty sure there's something. That's tape measure. That hurt a lot. Okay, we are running overweight now. Let's look at our gear here, see what we can drop. Okay, weapons. So that's almost 20,001. Okay. Flicker. 7,001. Star shards. The star shards are definitely worth it. And Star Storms. Maybe not worth it. That's 10 pounds. Okay, we'll come back to that later. Shoot. Alright. Oh, there we go. Intake. Security control systems. Override lockdown. Take procedures reminders. Do not answer questions. Subject to stabilize in pods. Turret control. No signal. No alarm control. Disarm. Inch punch advanced. That is, yeah, that's. Not sure I want the regulator, but we'll take the whatever we can. All right. ID reader. All right. Lockdown. Power fluctuations. All research actually following these. Minor variance has been detected. Alright. Alright, now can we unlock? Can we do the override lockdown now? There we go.
Override lockdown.
We got here. We got side start. Okay, you're worth it. No, not really.
Taking critical system damage. Repair impossible. System malfunction. All must serve.
normal. Status open. No signal. Disarm. No signal. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. Dang it. There's a switch up top there. Oh. Therp. Tell you what. Let me go ahead and use a pick-me-up. Done. We need to get through here. This is reactor level. Yeah, definitely using the pick-me-up.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed. And not by itself, but the experiment at the pinnacle cannot be completed. Once it is done, then we can finish what we begin. I could not say for certain. When this is all behind us, we will need time to review the data and prevent it from happening again. There is no question that the failure of our vortex interlock caused much of the instability. Beyond that, I would need to consult with our scientists, and I'm afraid. We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock, or that we could overload it. Finally, it is time. Come, see what you have helped to save. With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create, guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him.
It's a little arrogant that you could just demand an audience with the Great Serpent.
Perhaps. But were that true, were he to judge me for it, I could accept that. It would have been worth it, all the same. Perhaps that judgment still awaits me, for thus far I have not seen his glory in person. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures, setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed. You see it too, then? Yes, I believe that is so. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers, loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Jinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph! Please, I have waited so long for this. What other choice do we have? The heathens and heretics loathe our very existence. By finishing what Jinan Varun started, we fulfill, and none will ever again dare. Why would we reject the perfect opportunity when the Great Serpent, he calls us to act? You yourself must have encountered the phantoms in Malign Dam. The Varun soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all. Activate the system, and they will be suffused with vortex energy, making them nearly... They will be proof that House Varun's ascent to glory has... Well, surely you can see that I am unable. And I think it fitting that the Great Serpent has led you this far, to now allow you to be the one to restore House Varun.
can override the will of the Great Serpent? You pledged yourself to House Baroon, but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing. There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems.
Intruders dead. In level. Emergent.
Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now! Come then, all of you, ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
Sorry, apparently my mic cable came loose for a second there. At least wiggling the cable worked, so. And the sound started flowing again.
Forward! Reclaim the Citadel! Restore the true faith!
What do you have? Definitely worth keeping as well. Hard target, no. Come on. Point, don't care, just gonna grab everything and sort it out later. So many more things to shoot up here. Yeah, I'm completely over my weight limit. I'm gonna come out here. go. Get all of the XPs onto us. This way. Oh, I remember this, right. So the bathroom. We're going up to the deal there. Oh, yep, save. Good point. We're out of that hallway. Oh. Now something. I got something in my eye. Oh. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. There we go. Much better. Alright. This is definitely the way we go. Will. Always nice to be able to. Ah, up high. There's a way for me to get high ground through this door. Yes, that appears to be no. That won't get us anywhere either. All right. That's a grenader off the side. All right. here. I think we're good here.
I hear something. What's there?
Still headed up this way. I think we're good enough here. Okay, we've made it to the next section here. Let's advanced mag explosive. What would be a next year there? Furious. Oh, and unfortunately, it's a low-grade one. All right. Requires an ID card. Card. Hey, look, more med stuff. I'll be taking all of your med stuff. Alright. Weapons. I'm gonna dump everything in here that is not at least rare. Spacesuits. Helmets. Packs. Resources. All right. So we have a pack here that has there we go. So we can come back to that. Got it. Let's open that up. Wait, didn't I just pick up the ID card? Or did I click right past? I clicked right past the ID card. Yeah. Personal entry. How did he not break? Yeah. Of course, reports, the high reports. And the Vortex gate report.
My children! House Varun! The time has come! Too long have we spread his truth, only to have it fall on deaf ears. Too long have we preached his understanding and received nothing but derision in return. Is that our fate? To suffer the insults and disdain of unbelievers? Never. We are House Varun, the promised, the holy anointed of the Great Serpent. We spread his word that the settled systems may know its place when comes the shrouding. And if the United Colonies, the Freestar Collective, the free peoples of the galaxy will not accept his love, let them be crushed in his embrace. Go forth, those whose blood is venom, whose voice the hiss of reason. Carry out our charge to prepare the way. Bring to the unworthy our serpent's crusade.
Yeah, probably good ITM for this. For
their woe.
A quick this. I'm going to get up and stretch again. I didn't get that aspirin when I had my break, so I'll be right back as you run that ad quick like. now just wait for the ad to be done. I think we're all good here. All right. I believe my community is back. Hello, welcome back. There we go. And there's an admission.
All right. Thank you. Well, look at you all here, crammed into this cave. I know it's hardly what any of us imagined when we first set out those months ago, but here we are. I'll tell you. Still surprises me that there are so many interested in what I have to say. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. We've come to know each other very well over these last weeks. Before, well, you all know what happened. Before that, I was quiet on the ship, I know. Kept to myself. Didn't get to know any of you like I should have. But since all that, we've shared a lot, haven't we? More than anything, I've shared that I care about all of you. Want the best for you. I suppose I should stop pretending you're not all here for a specific reason. You've heard something that's been going around. Want to know if I really said it. So let's get to it. The Great Serpent is real. He is not a figment of my imagination. He is not a paranoid delusion. He is not a lie or some kind of con job. The Great Serpent is as real, as tangible, as any of us in this room right now. I know. I saw him. Spoke with him. He is a celestial entity, a being as old as the cosmos itself. He is everywhere and everyone. The Great Serpent is inside each and every one of us right now. Now you all know me. You know I wouldn't lie to you. Not about anything, and certainly not about this. So, if you've listened this long, I hope you'll listen a bit longer. Because, just like me, the Great Serpent cares about each and every one of you.
Yes, he does. That's why you started a crusade over it.
Again, I'm just so sorry about all of that. It's been quite a couple of days. Or rather, that's what you all have told me. I confess I don't remember much. My sense of time is off. You've been so good to me. Dr. Phillips said it was just disorientation after a graph jump. But I've heard some of the other patients here talking. And well, I think we can agree it was a bit more than that. I just need some rest. Thank you for taking care of me through this. It was all just so much, so fast. It's nice to be able to talk like this, though, isn't it? It's Sylvie, yes? I thought I overheard that earlier. Well, Sylvie, I sincerely appreciate all you've done for me. I can see how hard you all work here in the med bay, and I know you must be tired. Why don't you tell me something about your day? Get my mind off all this.
And that, that kind of person was... Okay. Alright, so how much... I think... Okay, before I do this, I'm going to go ahead and do a quick save. I'm going to go ahead and grab all. And take it into the next area. I believe the next area over here lets us is the room that we have to worry about. yes, this is a room we have to worry about.
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex. You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the...
You're not getting rid of me that easily.
There's nothing you can do to stop me.
Alright. Oh, right. We have... This is what I remembered. Alright. Now it's just an Esco. Really?
I am the Serpent's chosen. I cannot be the police head.
Come on.
Traitors!
Oh, come on. Kept eating inputs for me to use my stim pack. Well. Alright, well that was a rip. Oh, okay, now he jumps in.
I cannot be the police head. Defend the gate!
Let's see how we're doing on our med kits, because that's kind of the important part right here. Med kits. We're down to 3. Wait, didn't I? I already hit this.
Brethren, promised, arise.
Oh, shoot. I just realized what I have to do. That reveals the thing I have to shoot. Alright, quick save.
What are you doing? Would you destroy us all?
Yes.
Our suffering shall not
Wait.
be in vain. I have the great.
What? I don't know what was hitting me there. Well, at least I just saved.
Enough! Accept your fate!
Oh. Come on! Ugh! This is the part that always messes me up.
All shall be made dust before me.
Am I dropping frames? I'm showing all good here. I've got a little bit of lag happening. Oh, come on! Okay. Yeah, I'm not showing any drop. Well, I'm showing like 48 dropped frames total, but that was like over the whole stream. Need to do then.
I shall not falter. I shall not fail.
Try and drag them over into this zone. Come on! Wow! Something up there has something really powerful. Take me out in that few shots.
All shall be made dust before me. What are you?
flanking me. I love how they can grenade through walls, but I can't. Let me... Come on. I can do here. Come on. Of course. Okay. Ugh. Really? At least one of those shots went in his head and didn't stagger him. At least two of those shots went into his head and did not stagger him. All right. Come on. Urgh. All right, you piece of crap. At least 4 shots straight in the face. And he doesn't stagger at all. Nope. Even with my movement, he can't. He always hits. All right. Okay, they're getting all of the knockbacks on me, and I'm getting none of the knockbacks, staggers on them. Okay, somehow they're shooting out of the area I can't go into. Or shoot into. Alright, well they can't see me now. I'm doing a quick save. Where's our... Oh, come on! I keep getting my line of my shots blocked by all of those wires and stairs and stuff, but he shoots right through them every time. I need to pause for a second. Ugh. Oh. I spent too much time in front of the computer. My eyes are watering. gonna have to shoot. It wouldn't be so bad if he didn't have that stupid ability to teleport. All right. No, I do not accept my death. Oh, here's a spot I can hide. And there's a room across from the left. This whole thing. Quick save in there. Come on, let me in.
Attempt to regain sensor contact with the enemy.
get the number of bad guys down. Shoot it from this angle. Let's see if this is working or not. What the hell? I got caught on the wrong side. was hitting it from that angle. Okay.
You utter fool! What have you done? The entirety of the Citadel will be dragged into the vortex! You have doomed us all!
Nope. I just have to figure out which way I have to get out of here is the problem now.
What have you done? The entirety of the Citadel will be dragged into the vortex! You have doomed us all!
Alright, which way is out? Why am I... Oh, I have to go through the floor, right. All right. Right, that way. Where am I going?
Seize him! Rally! Brethren, to me!
Oh, come on! I think I ran out of stim packs. the? You know, it would be nice if I actually had control of. Instead of this stupid flashing stuff going on.
Rally! Brethren, to me!
Bye-bye, Citadel. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Citadel. Don't cry. Oh, shoot. I've got about 10 minutes to get out, my friend. Oh, all right. Real quick and dirty end here. Hello all. Thank you for being with me today. My name has been Roram. We have reached the end of this. I don't have time to do this, so we'll do the turn-in for this next Sunday. I know it's a horrible time to cut off, but I've got...
Slowly, slowly. You have been through a lot. I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of a Nasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future.
There was nothing I could have done.
You must understand that seems hard to believe.
You will have to explain yourself. Where is Anasco? Why is he not here with us?
Nasco had lost his mind. There was no saving him.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Enasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
You're gonna need a new speaker.
Indeed we will. So we should name one. Right now.
That is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to you?
Then we let the diviner decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
I name myself as speaker.
An amusing thought, but no. Try again.
Okay. I'm gonna go with Dukef. I mean, Kadik is nice, but Vithal, no. Vithal is way too that. The house should be run by the healer.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis, continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter?
I do not understand.
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade. The diviner knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago.
Explain the meaning of this.
As I believe the Great Serpent was instructing him to restart this.
Truly, that was the Speaker's wish? Then our path is clear.
Respectfully, I disagree. We are in no position to undertake something.
There is nothing more to discuss.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe.
Then House Vethol agrees. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the Speaker, but he is no longer here.
I should have And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun? Yes, of course. Such an immense
Why are you abstaining?
It seems the prudent choice at the moment. House Kadik will, of course, accept the judgment of the Council no matter the decision. But to be candid, I do not wish to be the decider.
We have only just survived the most terrible period in the last few decades.
I'm gonna text
we
him.
need at least a moment to breathe.
Let him know I'm running a few minutes
Feel
late.
Some sense of relief. We are hardly in a position to begin any sort of major military operation, both in terms of provisions and strategic positioning. But if it is the will of the Council,
There is no question that we will have to start with limit. For now, we strike where we can. We put fear back.
Why are you sure this is?
I am. Jinan Varun himself began the original Serpent's Crusade. And it is long past time that we return to it. There are no innocent people. If you are not promised, you know how these things go. If we do not decide now, word will get out. It always does. It is best that we control.
Alright, so there's nothing all that.
Then do we begin the crusade?
Things are pretty straight away. I'm against the crusade.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House...
Alright, so that completes that.
You've neutralized a great threat. Dazra can rest
I'm going to do a quick save here. That will get us a auto save. And quit to desktop and bring up my exit screen. And thank you all for being with me today. I'm supposed to be upstairs in about 2 minutes. But anyway, yes, thank you all for being here. I will be back on Tuesday with some Civilization 7. I have not played much at all. I have basically logged into a game for a minute so I could get to the Civilopedia. And I've been doing the beginner's guide thing just as an overview of some stuff. Not really spoiling anything, just enough to get everything settled in my brain, get my overlays set up, and that'll start then. I don't know if I'll probably do a random start to begin with, just to see what the universe decides is my fate. But anyway, thank you all for being with me today. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I need to get my shoes on and head upstairs and help my friend. Thank you all for being with me. I will see you later.